Using yo. What's a
Hold the line. Take flight.
Enshroud. Can't see.
hopped on Twitch at the perfect time? How you been? It's been a while. Doing fine, pretty great. Mika-Ching's been popping off. That's cool, man. Glad to hear it. Anything else in your life that's been going well? Hopefully 2023 is starting off good for you. Classes have been doing fine too. That's good to hear, good to hear. Sounds like things are going very well for you. I'm happy. Oh. Still single though? I feel you. I feel you on that. I'm still single too. So, you're not alone. You're not alone. Sorry, I was like, I jumped and I thought I pressed space to pull out my glider and I looked over at chat and it didn't happen. Kids these days are another breed. It's weird hearing you say that because I'm pretty sure I'm like 20 years older than you. 16-year-olds kissing? Oh, that's not new. I mean, that's not new at all. Kids, when I was younger, there was already kids kissing around that age, so that's nothing new. But it does feel like it gets younger every year, which is weird, but no, 16, that's not new at all. In public? Yeah, no, in public. Yeah. I've seen it. It happened all the time when I was younger, so it's really, that doesn't sound strange to me at all. Guess I'm just too innocent. Guess so, or maybe it's a cultural thing, you know? Different cultures are changing. Because I'm in America, right? I feel like Americans, or rather kids in America, get lewder and more exposed to things way more now. Like even more now because every kid in America has like access to an iPad. And they could be doing things without their parents knowing. Majority of parents in my country become parents around mid-30s. I mean, that's a good place to become a parent because normally you don't want to have children, as if you're a girl at least, you don't want to be like pregnant past 40 because it could provide some complications. So it makes 30 is a good number to become a parent, but in America it seems to happen a lot sooner. You know, there's a lot of single parents in America because they do it too early, or they do it when they're still in high school or something like that. Oh, good old America. Good old America. Where's this last one? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Even heard they're gonna have a seminar about teenage pregnancy in the junior high school department. It's getting bad. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, in our junior high, that's when we started learning about sex. We had a whole video class about it one day. We just like, so it's, to me, that's nothing new. I feel like America's been doing it since I was a kid, so it's always like, hee hee ha ha, they're talking about penises and vaginas. And it's like, it's so funny. I don't think I've done this before. Kind of new to you. Yeah, I guess that type of culture is catching up with you guys over there. It's so strange hearing it from a different perspective, you know? Because to me, it's always been there, because I experienced it. But it doesn't change or stop anything. If anything, it makes it worse because people are now people who maybe were innocent and weren't aware of it are now aware of it. And you know, kids are curious. Kids tend to do things when they're told not to. It's just in their system. Unless they had really, really good parents. Like really, really good parents. Holy crap, you're streaming? Yes. I don't have work today. Oh, thank you for the resub, Ricket. 24 months. That's 2 years, if my math is correct. I'm good at maths. How are you? I'm okay. Things are shit in IRL, but I'm okay. How are you guys doing? What's up with you guys? What did this guy want? Butter chicken, right? Been busy with work. It's a good thing to be busy with. What quest is this? This is a daily quest. This is my first time getting it. This is my first time seeing this. I've actually been playing Fire Emblem Engage on the Switch all week. And I've been telling myself I need to get on Genshin so I can do the Lunar Fest or the Lantern Rite stuff, because I have not touched it yet. And I figured since today's my day off, now's the perfect time to hop on and do some of it. Do you guys know if all of Lantern Rite is unlocked yet? Like I can do the whole thing in one go? Or is there still stuff that's locked? Fully unlocked? Great. I'll be able to do it all today then. That's the plan. I usually try to wait for it to all unlock before I do it. The login thingy? I think I already finished the login thingy. I got all the rewards. I'm pretty sure. This one? I got all of them and I used all of them already. So pretty much I got Alhaitham, I got Wanderer, who I named Ronan. I got Faruzan. I've pretty much got every new character that's come out so far in the recent banners. So now now I am saving for Mama Dia. So I am not pulling it all in the next two banners until Dia comes out. I am going all in for Dia. I'm even gonna probably end up paying some money because I want to get her weapon too. You want me to check out your Kaching? Do you have it on your profile? I can do that right now. Oh wait, what was I doing? I need to real quick grab my rewards.
Add Astra Abyss.
Oh, Asia server?
Thank you for complete.
Oh, that's right. I can't add you as a friend because you're in Asia. Oh, give me 1 second. Why does everybody like Alhaitham so much? I barely relate to him. The only thing I relate to him is that he doesn't like to socialize. I can relate to that, but everything else, he's too perfect for me. Oh, you like him as for his abilities, not for his character. Okay, never mind. That's fine. he's strong. He's good looking. He high social status, but doesn't like to socialize. Fuck this guy. All the chicks dig him, and not me. Fuck him. Fuck, I'll hate them. I'll just wait for Dia. How do I don't remember the command to approve links using. Otherwise, let me see. Let me look it up. 1 second. Uno momento. Enka? I don't even know what Enka is. Oh, Enka. I remember now. It's I remember now. I remember. I know it. I just forgot what it was called. I've been here before. Got it. How do I do this? This? Oh. Okay. Gian Kaching. Oh, you got the new weapon? Yeah, that's all Haytham's weapon, right? You got that weapon on her? That's cool. Holy fuck! 325 crit damage? Wait. Hold on. Is that more than my Ayaka? I think you got more than my Ayaka. Yeah. Holy fuck. Wait, doesn't crit cap at some point? I thought crit caps at some point. That's a lot of crit. So my Ayaka has 231 crit damage. It doesn't?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Huh. So you're only using... two artifacts that are giving you a bonus. Everything else is just all mix and match, huh? Is that right? These two right here? You're such a rebel. I feel like I could never do that.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, no set bonuses at all? Oh, wait, these aren't the same? I thought these were the same. It's hard to tell because they were kind of fading away a bit. This sword is maxed out too, and it gives you 88. 88% crit? That's crazy. How much does my... Oh yeah, I have Jade Cutter, which only gives me 44 crit rate. Huh. That's an insane sword. That's crazy. So you got 20 crit on 4 pieces. That's insane, dude. That's insane substats. That's crazy. Scared to try Spiral? Why are you scared? No one's gonna judge you. Recat, I never even finished Spiral anyway. Like, I do at least the first 3 every rotation. And I never really go hard on the last one. Just enough to get some primos out of it, you know? Just use you just need 2 teams. I essentially use the same 2 teams every time to get me through it. I don't think you need to think as hard as you think you need to. You only have 4 characters built? Really? I guess you've been kind of on and off, right, of Genshin? Oh. I need to go fight this mother trucker down here. My waypoint expired. I have to walk to it. That's fine. I need to collect the sand poops anyway. My Shinsho is 69/69 crit ratio. Nice. I need sand poops because I think Dia is gonna need these sand poops too. The greasy sand poops. Greasy sand poops. You have the farming route memorized? I don't have it memorized yet. I know there's a bunch in this cave, and then there's a few select spots outside, but I don't have it memorized. Yeah, I'm still trying to level Alhaitham. I've been farming Wanderer artifacts since I got him, and I still haven't gotten good artifacts for him. Like, I'm not satisfied with the artifacts I've been getting for him. So, I haven't built my Alhaitham yet either. Dun 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 dun. Did I miss any poops? Sand poops. You accidentally got Alhaitham C2? How do you accidentally get him C2? How's that happen? I can barely accidentally get a C1. Like, I can understand getting C1 accidentally, but C2? You got 2 extra copies? What? That's crazy. I did pull. I actually got C2 Kaching trying to pull for Alhaitham. I think, right? Was it C2? Where is she? Oh no, C3. I got C3 Kaching trying to pull for Alhaitham. Genshin is making up for me. giving, you know, Yelan is in the next banner, right? I think isn't she in the same banner as Hu Tao? Next coming up soon. I still don't know if I want Hu Tao or not. I skipped her before and I still might skip her again because I think I want Daya more. I'm skipping for Dia. Dia is the girl that made me fall in love with her when she told me to smile.
My apologies.
Dia's getting a lot of hate. What, because of her skin color is not dark enough? Is that why? Like about her kit? Oh, I don't care about that. I pull for the character, not for their kit. Every character I wanted to pull, I pulled for the character, not for the kit. I mean, I saw the video of her burst. It looks awesome. Like she like doesn't even fucking use her sword. She just starts punching you. That's fucking epic. Like I love that shit. I don't care what the kit does. It's cool. Yeah, I love that about her, man. Hey, 4X, how's it going? We haven't said hello in like forever, and the first thing you do is slap me with a trout. That's what true friendship is, right? Did I miss your first message? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend.
Take flight. One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Now I remember why I stopped playing Genshin. I got mad that I didn't get Shenhe and gave up. I thought you quit because you didn't want to spend any more money. Your stories don't add up. Thank you for the head pats. Because he spent too much money trying to get Shenhe. I see. I'm sorry.
Transfigure it. Take flight.
I think Shenhe and Ganyu are the only two characters I put money towards the game to try to get. But Ganyu, my Ayaka is still better than yours. Yeah, but your Kaching is better than my Ayaka. Your Kaching has way more crit than my Ayaka does. And plus, I need Shenhe to enable my Ayaka, so.
Hold the line.
Oh yeah, I need to fight this. I came here to fight this dang boss because I need more things from it for Alhaitham to get him to 80. Where is it? Is it down here? No. I don't remember where he is. I put a freaking teleporter down and then it expired, so. Oh, mine does 2k more than yours. Ha ha. I'm better than you. It's this way, isn't it? I'm lost. Still need to allow Alhaitham to 90. That's a lot of work. I don't know if I like Alhaitham enough yet because I haven't had a chance to play him or use him to know if I want him to go all the way to 90. I think 80 is a great minimum, and then if I really like the character, I bring him up to 90. There are some Kamulas thingy on your stream screen, and with my brother, it's just exactly it. Your model's face. So what Kamulas? What's a Kamula? To me, that sounds like money. With my face on it, because it's Ka. You know, Kaboshi Ka. So it's Kamula, so it's money with my face on it.
Allow me. Take your truth. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah.
Enshroud.
I spammed my fire too fast.
One with the forest.
Wah.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Oh, good.
Pulsar.
Rust and revamp. Transfiguration. Take flight.
Oh, good.
Dust.
I was like, oh, I'll just heal real quick. He frick comes up in the same spot. Oh, dang it.
Take your true form. My apologies.
My Tenar is pretty weak, to be honest. I feel like he could be a lot stronger. It's just I spend so much time farming artifacts for one character that I just need to move on sometimes, you know? Like, I'm still freaking trying to get artifacts for Wanderer, and I haven't really built Alhaitham yet. Not to mention any of the 4-star characters that I've picked up. I haven't even touched them yet. Faruzan. I heard Faruzan is a little weird. Yao Yao I have barely. I got her to 50. Faruzan and what's the other one? What's the other girl's name? Oh, with the stars, I forget. Send me a screenshot, maybe I'll figure it out later. Oh, okay. I will check it out later. Yao Yao is really cute. I will admit that Yao Yao is
So hot.
quite adorable.
Even a mist flower would melt in this heat.
Her comments about Chi-Chi are heartbreaking.
You'll get what I mean.
I don't have her friendship up, so I don't have those lines unlocked, but I've heard them through TikTok. And her lines regarding Chi-Chi are heartbreaking. She's a good friend. She'll stay with her for as long as she needs to. Where are the poops? I know there's poops around here somewhere.
Keep up.
I think they're down here. Yeah, there they are. I actually need your guys' bandanas. Okay, I meant to do that.
bleed. Whirling snow. Ha. Yeah.
I'll be back.
You've only seen like 2 poops. I don't know where they spawn in the new region. Oh, you just go to the cave that I was just in using. There's plenty in there. Gotten really good at aiming on a controller. See, yeah, I told you. Practice makes perfect. You'll get there. The more you play, the better you get. When I had to move back down to my parents back in November and December, I was down there for a couple months. I brought my PS5 with me, so I had to play Genshin with controller for 2 months. And I got used to it. At the beginning, at the start of it all, I was like, "Oh, this sucks." But I got used to it. I barely touched any archers though. I didn't like the way it felt, to be honest, on controller.
Transfiguration.
Your journey
Oh, hello,
ends
dude.
here.
I didn't know you were up there. Ah!
My will embody. Allow me.
Pound into the ground.
Sakura swirl.
Huh? I've been playing every day now, though. I need help with Trounce domains. I hate doing the Wanderers. Oh. I still play every day. It's just I think you tend to play a little earlier than I do, so it's hard for me to come on and help you. But I'm always happy to help when I can. I'm actually gonna go up to my parents tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I can probably help you on the weekends since I get on fairly early on the weekends, but tomorrow I actually I'm gonna be going up to my parents because I didn't go up on Lunar New Year last weekend. So I'm gonna go tomorrow, and then spend a little time with them and my grandma.
Happy to oblige.
Can't see.
Got any red packets? I didn't go up, so no. I stayed home. I didn't get any red packets. Red envelopes. I just didn't feel like being around people, so I just stayed home. My mom said it was okay, so I took her on that offer
One with the forest.
to stay home. Whoa!
Transfigure.
You spent Lunar New Year with a Vietnamese family this year? Was it loud? Do they talk really loud? Like every other Vietnamese family does? Like, it sounds like they're having shouting matches, but they're just having a regular conversation. Oh, chúc mừng năm mới. Yeah. Chúc mừng năm mới. It means like the direct translation means little happiness in the new year. Just a little bit. Hope you get a little bit of happiness in the new year. Yeah. For me, I'm like, when I'm out in public, I can tell who's Vietnamese from like a mile away because they talk so loud. Anyways, I look for now. Glad. Thanks for popping in, Yuzin. Thank you for the lurk. It was good seeing you again. Not too much happiness, just a little happiness. There's more to that Chukmung Namoy. There's like another like half of that. That my parents used to teach me when I was younger.
You just can't see me.
And I don't remember. It's like Chukmung Namoy. Something about money. Like hopefully you gain more money in the next year or two. But I don't remember how to say it. They own a restaurant we love, and we've been getting culinary education in Vietnamese food ever since we've endeared ourselves with them. It's a shame most people only ever know pho. Yeah. Most people only know pho, and most people don't even pronounce it correctly. That's crazy. You want to get some pho? Dude, I love pho. I'm so cultured. It's Vietnamese. Have you heard of pho? You prefer bún bò Huế? I actually prefer pho over bún bò Huế. Have you had bún riêu? I actually prefer bún riêu over bún bò Huế. You've had? Yeah, it's if it's not pho, it's bún riêu is what I. Just because I really like the crab or shrimp flavor, whatever they decide to make it with. It's usually, traditionally, I think it's crab flavored. It's not on the menu, but they told it. Yeah, I don't think it's it's definitely a flavor that would be harder to eat if you're not familiar with it. It's very seafoody.
Take your true form.
So I can understand why it wouldn't be on the menu, especially if your customer base is more non-Vietnamese people. You know what I mean?
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Satay beef.
Take flight.
Oh, I don't. Beef with lemongrass. I mean, satay literally means lemongrass, so I don't remember what dish that would be. It's probably something I don't eat too often.
My will and body.
There's a dry noodle dish that I really like. Oh, it's not dry. You actually eat it with coconut milk, but it's called bun tam bì. I don't know if you've heard that one. Bun tam bì. It's not with like a soup. It's with coconut milk. So it's like with shredded pork, kind of like the stringy like pork thingies, and it's like this thicker noodle. Yeah, I can write it out. Actually, I'm not even sure how to spell it, so give me a second. I don't know how to read or write Vietnamese, so I have to look it up to make sure I get it right. I know how to spell bun, just because of bun me. Bun tam bì. Yeah, so it's this noodle, kind of like almost like a udon noodle. And then usually you get like shredded pork, stringy thingies. I don't know what they're actually called. And then you pour coconut milk and fish sauce on it, and it's really good. Pantambi. I actually prefer, my mom actually made a rendition of this dish, and she used just like pasta noodles instead, and it like changed my life. I'm like, oh my god, this is way better. We should just make our own restaurant and sell this. Use pasta noodles instead of whatever vermicelli noodles that we're using, and make a fortune. Of course, the Italians would kill us for this monstrosity we just created, but it's so good. Okay, I'd like to start Lantern Rite because that was my initial goal today. I want to do this because I won't have time to do it tomorrow. Where is it? Oh, in Liyue, duh. Doi. Ganyu's on the event banner, so I would imagine she's gonna be in the event, right? She's not just here to look pretty. I'm excited.
Bamboo shoot.
Ah!
Bamboo shoot.
The fuck?
Bamboo
Asshole.
shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
Alright. I accidentally, because I teleported to Liyue at the event. I started the event already. And I think we were talking to Zhang Li, and he wanted some bamboo shoots. That's right. I remember. Wait, didn't I just pick up 3? I need one more. Oh, one was an actual.
These should be enough.
There we go.
Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
Ah! Ah! Yo, yo! She's here. We meet her for the first time in game.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this fit.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure is all mine.
Well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Oh, Fontaine. That's why his fit looks so unique. We haven't seen Fontaine people that much yet.
And before long,
I like his hat.
completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I
And his guitar.
slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is all
Fontaine's next on the list of
You definitely have to be careful.
new continents, right?
Next time
Once
you're
they're finally done
exploring
with
an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in
Sumeru.
front of you. Don't let your mind
Fontaine should be
wander.
next.
As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Which element is Fontaine Hydro? I think so, yeah. I believe it's
Oh,
Hydro.
Are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the 4 of us?
Aw.
What a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon! You're welcome!
Everyone savors some delicious loaded flour with
So tasty! If only there were more.
more. You already had the Sumpter piece share.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder
Think
if
anyone
they're not sweet enough.
would be? You think anyone would actually name their pet Paimon?
When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had
feel like
a
there's
neat
somebody out
feeling
there that
unlike
would.
these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
It's the name of a demon, so it'd
I
be kind of
do.
cute for a
It's part of
spicy
my
cat.
job.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna
I was
that
thinking
to the
like,
lessons to
in
her.
terms of if people didn't know it was a
You're
demon, then they just thought it was
sir.
a character name in a game. They didn't know what it related to. Like, if you didn't know, Paimon does sound like a cute name, right? I remember when I was still living with my roommate, it'd be a cat name. It's funny that you bring that up, though, because when I was living with my roommate, his girlfriend at the time was doing foster care for animals, and she brought home this kitten, which destroyed me, by the way, because I guess I'm allergic to cats now. So I was miserable for like a few months with that cat living in the house. Not only just its presence, but because the cat was so like mean. It was a little spawn. They ended up calling it Spawn because it was such a mean kitten, like like spawn of the devil, you know.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details.
But before the
But
cat,
anyway,
she had brought
so the main
home
reason I'm traveling
a
all
golden
around Tibet
retriever
is to
that I
promote
fell
our
in love
music
with.
festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in
It's
full,
kind of
I'd have to
inconsiderate
start
of
with a
them to
story
keep the
from my
cat for so long. Well, they
ancestors.
were
I don't
taking
wanna take
care
up
of it.
too much of your time.
They were fostering it,
Oh,
so
I love listening to stories.
and I'm pretty sure they didn't really know I didn't even know I was allergic to
Okay,
cats until
then I'll
then,
start from the beginning. The
because
story goes that
when
my
I was
ancestor,
younger,
who was also a traveler,
when I was a
once
kid, I had a neighbor who had like
totally
3
during his
cats, and I went
travels.
over his house all the
As he
time, and I was
singing
fine.
and gasping
But
for
so
breath,
I didn't know
he
that I
heard
had
a
developed
voice
an allergy
in
to
the air.
cats as I grew up. So it's really, I didn't really blame them, you know? And it could have been a type of hair too. But I learned that you can develop allergies as you grow older. So it just really shocked me that this little kitten was causing me so much problems. So I was like, my eyes were like itchy every day after work. Maybe it was not the cat, but the girlfriend. No, the girlfriend, she brought home a dog before the cat, and I loved that dog. Her name was Bella. She was a golden retriever. I almost adopted her, but ended up letting my roommate's grandparents actually, adopted her. She's doing great.
They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of
Do you still get to see Bernard every now and then, Raycat?
people have come to think of that lady
Because
as something
you said
of a
that
fairy.
a friend took
The
Bernard
story's
over,
become
right?
Something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
Have I always had English dialogue? I've used to do Japanese, but for streaming's sake and multitasking, I've decided to do English as a stream during streams, but I usually do Japanese off stream. I'm sorry, that does sound sad.
People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing
Do you get
melody,
pictures at least?
you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow!
You get to see new pictures of him? Yeah.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else.
Yeah. I don't mind the English voice acting at all. I've grown to
So I decided to retrace
enjoy
my ancestors'
English
steps
voice
and
actors.
search for that lady's modern-day descendants.
Because it's not like the 90s and early 2000s where people who did anime type voice acting weren't really huge anime fans or in it for the paycheck. So it was always kind of bad, right? But now there's people who are passionate about anime and games like Genshin. So the voice acting is 10 times better nowadays than it was before.
Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel.
Sometimes I
Me too!
want to try doing VA stuff myself, but I don't know how to even get started with that.
Which is the best part, by the way. Because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
I feel like voice acting is not a hobby you can just pick up.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
You think I'd be really good at it? People say I have a good voice.
Yes,
So-
in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself.
As someone who hates his own voice, I want to give it a try.
I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot
I
back
feel like I would
inside
need a
the
lot of
building,
practice.
I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west.
I just wish I
towards
knew
Stone
how to start, is all. Like, what do
A
people
friendly
do?
local told me that this meant
How
the
do
wind was
people get
guiding me in the
started?
direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice
Do you just
and made
start,
my way here.
like,
Right? You get it.
just
I knew
look
I'd
for
find
ads
someone that
online
agrees
and
with me
just
eventually.
apply? Like, I don't really know.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
Yeah, I wish I knew if there was a website where people could apply for things like this.
We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff.
Because if I wonder how like people who, like for example, this new Fontaine NPC
To express my gratitude,
right here,
I did spend
like I wonder how this
a
guy
lot
got this
of
job,
more on
you know?
several bottles of fine wine, which I left
Because
at
he
the
definitely, I feel like Genshin doesn't
way.
put out like, hey, Genshin character, looking for people to voice this Genshin character. It's more like people apply for something, and then if they get it, then they find out what it is later.
I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Chising know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling
So,
the truth,
I don't know. Like, even if I just somehow got a job as a random NPC in Genshin, that'd be awesome, you know?
But you've already helped me so much.
well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern Rite.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone, please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh.
She's so cute.
Oh well, Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
I think it's a close society. I mean, it could be, but I don't think it is. 'Cause it's a business. It's an acting business. Dun 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 dun. Finally made it to AR 56 just last week. Nice. Well, you're at the point where AR doesn't really matter anymore. It's literally a number now that just keeps increasing over time. I'm at 60, so it's like I don't even care about AR anymore, you know?
Wow. Liyue Harbor looks very
I'm
different
capped
from when
out.
I came
It
last.
doesn't mean anything to me
It's
anymore.
almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration.
The prestige.
Fair to say that this
I don't know, to me it screams
Liyue Harbor looks
guy with no
pretty.
life. Plays Genshin every day.
Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
Lantern Rite.
The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look.
I want to be a guy with no
It's
life.
contagious.
No, you don't.
I can almost
'Cause that's
feel
who
the
I am.
music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
Oh, I can't jump anymore.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Xinyan!
Everyone, fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Best underrated girl. What is this camera angle?
Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
They're musicians, I guess.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan.
If that's how you pronounce his name, Dvorak, I'm gonna have trouble saying people's names in Fontaine. I'm gonna have real big trouble.
That right. I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite Music Festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
Yeah, they're rich.
What?
Xinyan was my first usable pyro character.
Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
Is it keyboard layout type? Oh, I didn't know that. Xinyan's underrated in my opinion. She's really good. I like using her a lot. She's also C6.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists.
Look at that smile.
My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera
She
singer
has,
in Liyue.
her normal face
Supporting a
looks
commissioned
like
song from the Yunhan
she
Opera
hates
Troupe, we
everything,
should be able to get
but she has
something
like the
going.
best smile.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one
I wrote a
out?
lie.
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
She has resting bitch face. Yeah.
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
But she's like the most
But
kind-hearted
the
person
opening
in
act is not something to be chosen
in the
lightly,
world.
Xinyan.
Like when we had that
Your work by
one
the strictest of
event
standards, so please make sure you are
on
fully
Klee's
prepared.
Island, and we had her little bit of story.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd
She's the
never
best.
ask.
She was the best mom
Guess my
in that whole
shopping
group.
time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yow yow, if you run into your senior on the way to the
She's the
tea
best
shop, put
Southern
them in our
mom
regards.
a guy could
Okay,
have.
I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan!
Her story was actually my favorite out of the bunch.
Is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before.
Lantern Rite. Hey Kazno.
Xiangling's always
Good
thinking about
morning.
cooking.
You're up
Whenever she
early.
gets scrapes
I
or
feel like you're not
burns,
up till like
she
11
just
most
leaves them to heal by
weekends.
themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
I had to wake up at 6 a.m. today? Oh. I'm sorry. Where's Ganyu? Madam Ping!
Oh, it's Master. Is it okay?
Shisho.
If I go and say hi to her?
Hi, Shisho.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
I wonder if the Japanese version says sensei or if they
You
say
do
Shisho.
the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the Lantern Rite, are we?
Greetings, Madam Ping.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing.
Oh, that's a
music
lie.
festival, you say?
She just lied to everybody.
It sounds terribly exciting.
She just lied to everybody's face right there. I'm sure she freaking headbangs and mosh pits like no other. If we could organize a Lantern Rite music festival.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an
Rock on!
You know
Is what she
all
would
about
say.
Liyue's cultural
But she's not
traditions.
gonna say that.
Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it
See?
immensely.
See?
Here,
She's
here.
hiding it.
I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious!
Is he
You're
flirting?
all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
I mean, I don't blame him. Doesn't Madame Ping have like a
Master,
artwork
you're
of her of when
such
she
a
was
great
younger and
host
she looks
today.
incredible?
You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well.
The Ping that we want.
I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Bye, Madame Ping.
Let's move out.
I don't even think I need these flowers ever again. But I pick them up anyway.
Let's move out.
The ping that we want, yeah. Amongst other pings. Wish I had better upload speeds. Would make streaming so much easier. There's oh no 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 waifu alert. Waifu alert. We gotta sneak up on her. Look at her. Look at her. Ah! We almost gave ourselves away. Ah! She'll forgive me. No, I don't want to go all the way. Ah! Damn it!
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Ganyu.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave
It's
now.
been a hot minute since we've seen Ganyu in a cutscene. Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried chingshin leaves.
She's so cute. Yeah, it's so adorable. Also,
You've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again. Well, this is weird.
Yao Yao taking care of my wife Ganyu too. So I like Yao Yao making sure she stays healthy. Don't listen to Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors. What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, The Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
Final act?
Live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue,
I feel like that's even more risky.
let's reserve a space at the docks.
So we're not stealing anyone's thunder, but we will end the night on a high note.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation.
Saw a great Kanyu
requirements.
cosplayer the other day. Almost sent
yes,
you a picture.
certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss.
I'm not
further.
too big on cosplay, to be honest with you. I don't get the same butterflies looking at cosplay compared to looking at the 2D characters.
Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more.
It's just not the
Master
same.
once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled.
I think it brings it too close to reality, and that's not what that's
everything.
something I don't want.
I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of
Yeah.
Paimon too?
Only pure 2D waifus.
I'm afraid.
Don't get me wrong, there are some impressive
Let me
cosplayers.
know what you like.
Like I saw like a beta one a long time ago, and I was impressed by it.
What else do you like?
So like I will give credit where credit is due, but at the end of the day, I still prefer the real
Here's what I've
Ganyu,
drafted
which
so
is right
far.
here.
Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao,
Okay.
thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Cute.
Okay.
Need more Yao Yao and Ganyu interactions.
Yo-Yo stays out for too long. Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime.
I've been playing Fire Emblem Engage because that's why I haven't streamed Genshin all week. It's like I had planned to do Genshin a lot earlier, but I've been like after work I've been just like eyes glued to my Switch playing Fire Emblem. It's a tactical JRPG. So like there's just a huge cast of characters, and it's turn-based, and it's tactical. It's fun. I would recommend it if you've never played it before. Oh, I gotta stay put for 2 hours. And the characters are always one of the best things about the game is like there's a thing called bonds. So as you play with characters more often, they start to bond with each other, and you get these little stories, which are fun to listen to. But the combat and the gameplay is fun too. I would get the new one. If you've never played Fire Emblem, I would say you could just get the newest one that came out. Just like in Persona. It's a little different, but I can see the similarities. That's different. In Persona, it's just you bonding with all the characters, right? But in Fire Emblem, all the characters can bond with one another, and not just you, not just your character. There's stories for each individual character and their interactions with each other. But Fire Emblem Three Houses is really good, I think, but it can be a little bit overwhelming for a first timer, in my opinion. But you know, that's up to you. And then the newest one, Fire Emblem Engage, I would say, feels more like a cash grab, kind of like a celebrational game where they're like celebrating how many years their franchise has been around. Because they added like, there's a mechanic to the game that brings back characters from older games. So to me, that feels like a cash grab, you know. But yeah, I mean, you could play Three Kingdoms. It's a very good game. There's 3 stories to it. It's a really long game. So the thing with Three Kingdoms is that there's 3 kingdoms, right? And early on, you get to choose which house you want to teach. You play as a teacher in 3 houses. And early on in the game, the 3 kingdoms are at peace. And so you're just a teacher at the school for these students, these high end students from each kingdom. You get to choose which kingdom you want to teach, essentially. And then later on, you know, war kind of starts happening. So there's 3 different storylines you can play. So it's a game that just takes a lot of time. But Fire Emblem has always been that way, though. It's always had different kingdoms, and characters from each kingdom eventually join your party and whatnot. It's always kind of been that way, but I think Three Houses has always been kind of a darker, grittier game compared to all the other games, in my opinion. And then Fire Emblem Engage just came out like a week ago, so it's new. And I feel like this game would be easier for newcomers because they really dumbed it down quite a bit from Three Houses. They made things a lot simpler, so that's why I would recommend it over Three Houses as a first game. There's just a lot of micromanaging in Three Houses.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Ka-ching!
And Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yeah, I mean, that's just if you have a Switch. If you actually own a 3DS, then I recommend starting with a Fire Emblem Awakening, because that's the one I started with, and it's my favorite Fire Emblem game.
Yay! That's
But you can't
awesome!
play it on the Switch, so there's only like 2. You only have the Switch. Yeah, then I'd recommend getting Engage first and then trying Three Houses, just because Three Houses is a lot bigger and has a lot more micromanagement to it.
Please, the Qixing have a duty to deal with matters.
It's a time-consuming game, though.
Forward to the next step.
Just
On a more
fair
personal
warning.
note, I am an avid supporter
It
of
kills
all things
time like
American
crazy.
As
such, it is my privilege
much
to
like
work with you
any
on this exciting
kind of like
project.
simulation
Thank you so much,
strategy
Tajiri.
type game,
I've
it
become
it
quite
really
discouraged
kills
after our recent failures
time.
and was expecting the same
It's a great
outcome
time
once
killer.
again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the
Plus,
performers. To stage
Fire
a
Emblem
concert at a
Engage, you
high-profile
get
event
introduced
like
to
this is a
older
rare
like Fire Emblem
opportunity.
characters.
We'll make sure
Pretty
it's
much,
a night to remember.
you get introduced to pretty much the main protagonists in older Fire Emblem games,
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here.
which is
For a
kind of
musician,
nice. It's
music
kind of
will
like
always
their
be the
homage, I
language
guess,
they are
to the
most
older
fluent.
generations. That's why it feels like a cash grab to me, but it's fine. I still enjoyed it. All the characters are quirky. My biggest complaint with it, I might do like a pros and cons thing for it later on, but I think there's no romance in this game. In Fire Emblem Awakening and even maybe Three Houses, I don't remember, you could pretty much ship the characters you want. Actually, the coolest part was Awakening was you could ship characters. Like you like, hey, these two characters, I think they would make a great couple, right? And so you would match those characters together in Awakening, and then there would be a time jump in that game, and those characters would have kids that also become playable characters later on, which is really cool. I thought it was such a cool concept. So not only you have these two characters who got together, but you also get their kid who is now grown up and also a playable character, which is really cool. That was one of my favorite things about Awakening, was being able to ship the characters you wanted to ship with. Breeding best warriors. Yep, essentially. If you put two characters and their specialities were different, their kid would like specialize in like certain different weapons that the two characters you put together with. So, and the reason why the time jump skip is because it's time travel. It's not like the parents get super old or anything. It's there's a whole like time travel scenario to make it work.
Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
It's definitely possible.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the
What?
Liyue Adepti are
That sounded
real?
so aggressive,
So
like
it's
he was
not just
offended.
artistic license?
You bet they're real. Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
Leave it to Ganyu.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for. how's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
As long as I
Wait,
don't
what
sleep.
do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Yeah, she works
And yet
just
that
as much.
3 moons from the start. He who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
Yeah, but you're
In
human.
that case, 3 days.
Alright, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to
I need
many
a
of
lark,
the
but it was
Adepti
fun
and
catching up a
respected
little, and
among the
thanks for the
people.
name of that dish.
I'll
I'm gonna
feel
ask
much
about it.
more
Yeah, I hope
enhanced
you
with
get to
your
try it
company.
soon. Personally, one of my favorites. That's not faux. Of
Okay,
course.
then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful.
Have a good
and
weekend,
kind.
Raycat.
I
If I don't
really-
see you,
I
then.
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't
It's
that
gonna be
be
Cloud
amazing?
Retainer, isn't it?
It'd
I feel like it's
such
gonna be
a
Cloud
happy
Retainer.
reunion, and that's exactly what this festival's all about.
I feel like they've been wanting to turn Cloud Retainer into a playable character.
You're
I'm
right.
creeping around
Okay,
right now.
I'm gonna pull out
You just
all the
can't
stops
see
to
me.
make this Lantern Rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Here comes you.
With that being done, I'm gonna take a quick short break to go make some coffee. I've been freezing up some ice because I ran out of ice. And I think Mia wants to step outside too, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB.
Music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after a concert.
And I'll be right back, guys. After I set up a nice scene. Okay. BRB.
Mind be purged, world be saved. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. Mind be purged, world be saved. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. Mind be purged, world be saved. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Thank you. Ooh.
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let us handle this one.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, she will handle it.
That's right. Get it straight.
With the traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to
Oh,
a place like
Yelan.
this. So, it's you two.
Yelan? How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't
This is
believe
the
you got
first
that.
Lantern Rite with Yelan.
Fair enough.
Know anything about the strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here. This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
How can you tell? They have tinted windows.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in. How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yelan, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got
They
nothing.
simply moved
What
out.
about you? Give up as well?
It's difficult to theorize with so little evidence. It must have something to do with the
Your
melody.
instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
Ah,
That's quite the story.
makes
The
sense.
victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
If we use elemental sight, we could follow their tracks.
Any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Yeah, we'll let her do all the work.
As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down. Look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
You're the expert.
Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Rite, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
It kind of hits close to home. All the shootings that happened. It's no time for your antics.
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
I don't think I have anything on Yao Yao yet. Yeah. Otherwise, I consider using her right now. Fujing.
Hey, who are you? Where did you come from?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
You should be.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Oh, I'm solo fighting. Okay.
Quietly now.
Oh, I missed.
Road cruises. Seems like you're not all talk after all. But there's no going back now. Better up my game. Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay, continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I would do.
It sounds like every high school student
I
who tried
remember
robbing
something
a
back when I was
convenience
a
store
kid. The
with a
bandits
fake gun.
would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that.
Yes.
It's just a pity that you didn't
Yes.
confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person.
Yeah. If
After
you
that,
didn't
I'll
pick a
escort you to the
fight,
Ministry of Civil Affairs.
your argument would sound
Yes,
better.
ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Well done, Yelan.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too.
Okay.
See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
That's kind of hot.
Such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event.
Whoosh.
Strange melody complete.
Whoosh.
It's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
I'm quite curious myself what it sounds like.
How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
Paimon's never heard of the Jaws theme. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again.
Level up.
Anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
If I had a personal preference of Intel or AMD, gonna start putting together a couple of different parts lists this weekend. I don't have a personal preference because I don't know enough to have a personal preference. So whatever you think is best, I'm okay with. Some people might disagree, but I feel like it's similar to the Ford versus Chevy argument, but both are pretty similar nowadays. I don't know enough about computers, to be honest, to have an argument or an opinion. When it comes to like building PCs and PC parts and what's good and what's not good, I have no idea. I just know I just drive the car, if we're going with this analogy. You know? I just drive. I don't know how it works or, you know, or anything like that. I just put the gas in or the electricity in, and then I drive it or use it. I never really cared to. New AM5 CPUs look kind of nice. If you say so. Beats me. Wow. That was actually crazy. Hmm.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted!
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Yay, Ningguang.
My greetings to both of you.
Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies.
Oh my.
On a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose.
A
Which
goose.
modeled on this time?
A goose.
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easy-going. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
I remember. It's been too long. Can't seem to recall. I remember.
On this marvelous Lantern Rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. Yay! Event stuff unlocked. Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Vigilance at Sea, Behind the Scenes. Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Vigilance at Sea, Behind the Scenes. Guess we'll just start from the beginning. Ouch. Whee. Got to do this.
Wait. Huh?
Congrats out Hatham, you're 80 now.
Whatever.
I think 3 is enough for Yao Yao, right? I kind of want to... Oh, it's not enough. I need 6. Dang it. I kind of want to put Yao Yao in the party. Just because Dory's not from the UA. want a full UA party here. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Hey, a happy Lantern Rite, esteemed ones. You guys have been having fun? How about going on a special oh. Wow, you called us esteemed ones. Such a great attitude. Recently, we've been having a lot of fun, but why is Paimon getting a strange feeling that we've met before? You guys are extremely diligent adventurers, so I am sure we've bumped into each other at some point. I am Tien. I usually hang out around the Feiyun Slope, looking to recruit new people into the Adventurers Guild. Everyone and their cats and dogs passing by have probably heard my voice. You do look familiar. Yes, it means my efforts were noticed by you guys. All the more reason for you to experience my masterpiece. At this point, of course, we'll lend you a hand. Can you tell us a little bit about your particular adventure? Sure then, I'll cut to the chase. Recently, I came across a new novel at the One Wen Book House. No, that's not it. Rather, I gathered some new information. I've noticed that the people's expectations for adventure are rising, and activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to join the Adventurers Guild, we need to come up with more novel and exciting approaches. So I teamed up with a couple of other recruiters, pulled together our resources, consulted a few expert mountain climbers and fireworks craftsmen, and designed a new racing challenge. There are many mechanisms laid out in the challenge. Just step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and gunpowder blast to accelerate into the sky. That sounds dangerous. Fireworks? Gunpowder? So for the challenge, you want people to blast... Wait. So for the challenge, you want... Hey! Hey! King Kylos, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Racel Malice, hello. Thank you for the raid. My name's Kaboshi. If we have not met before, I am just enjoying my time here doing the Lantern Rite stuff because I've been slacking off this past week. I've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem instead of Genshin, so trying to get through it all today. What's good? Thanks, mate. Was just doing some grinding on Genshin. Ah, good old grinding. I mean, we grind every day in Genshin. How's it going? I haven't even unlocked the event yet. I just barely got to the actual event stuff. This is like the first out of the 4, so I haven't really been doing too much. I've been doing like the initial like introduction quest where they talk about a lot of things, and now I'm finally getting to the actual event stuff. So I no opinions yet, but you got to meet a lot of characters. You got to see Ganyu, Yelan, Ningguang, Keqing, all the Liyue characters, Xinyan, Yao Yao. We got to meet Yao Yao for the first time. So it's meeting all the characters again has been fun, but I haven't gotten to any of the gameplay stuff yet. I finally got Zhao, so I've been trying to get things to build him. Pre-event. Yeah, the pre-event of the event. Exactly. Congratulations on getting Zhao, though. I don't have Zhao yet, but I did pull for Alhaitham and got him. But I'm still trying to build Wanderer. I've been running the same domain ever since I got Wanderer, and I still have not gotten a good set for him. It just doesn't want to do it for me. The game the RNG is too real. Does not want to give me good stuff for Wanderer, so I have not built Alhaitham yet. but I did get him to level 80. I just don't have any artifacts yet for him. And then I won't be pulling it all until Dia comes out. So from this point forward, I am saving up for Dia. I'm gonna be trying to get both her and her weapon. Not gonna try to like cease constellation at all with her. Just getting her once, I'm happy with. This is my 6th attempt of getting Zhao. Ella knows about my pain. Well, congratulations on finally getting who you want. I actually pulled C3 Kaching trying to get out Hatham, so my Kaching's now at C3. So maybe I should actually try to build my Kaching a bit. I've never really used Kaching seriously, so. Firework flying Paimon. Why are you so excited? You're also going up. Although with your strength, an explosive barrel bursting in front of you wouldn't phase you. But who knows? It just might blow you away. Congrats. I wouldn't... It's not... I didn't really want a C3 Kaching. All I wanted was Hatham, which I did get eventually. But, you know, she's there. Not to worry, the explosion is contained inside a tough device. I've taken the necessary precautions to make sure it's safe and injury-free. I've also filed a patent with the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have publicized this event many times. Please do not steal my idea. I feel like I have a lot of missing characters, but realize I'm missing some heavy hitters like Kaching, Ganyu, and Raiden Shogun. Yeah, I'm still missing a lot of characters too. Like, I'm missing a lot of Animo characters. Like, I don't have Zhao, like I said earlier. I don't have Kazuha. There's a lot of characters I don't have either. So I kind of just it's hard to want to get some of the characters that I've missed when they keep coming out with new characters that I also want, you know? So I just accept it and just get who I can and choose who I want at the time. There are so many hurdles. You've really put on a lot of thought into this. As far as I can tell, just doing... I do have every 4-star though. I think that's one thing I do have. Every single 4-star I have. As far as I can tell, just doing this racing challenge will stir up the spirit of adventure even in an average passerby. Esteemed ones, your reputation precedes you. If you guys take point on this racing challenge, you'll be sure to attract a lot of people. I have also prepared great rewards for the challenge. They'll be sure to encourage more people to join the Adventurers Guild. Okay, fireworks and gunpowder race, let's go. Yep, there's no reason we shouldn't do this if there were rewards to obtain. Then it's a deal. Without further ado, please give it a whirl. They sure know what they're doing. Bloody gacha games. Yeah, and I think freaking Honkai Star Rail is coming out in March because they just opened up the final beta test phase signups. So they're gonna do a beta test here in February, and people are assuming that they'll release the game March 7th or something like that. Because there's a character in the game named March 7th or something like that. So, yeah, another gacha game on our way. And then I'm pretty sure the other game that mihoyo has coming out, I always forget the name, but I'm also interested in it, is also coming out later, like this year. So they got 3 games. I haven't really played Honkai Impact the 3rd or whatever, but I know a lot of people like that game too. I'm really interested in the other one they were bringing out. Yeah, I always forget the name of that one, but it looks really... Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. The triple Z's. It's never like stuck in my head, the name. Yow yow. Yow yow. I feel like you can create a rap song with her name, Yow Yow. Alright, let's do some of these. Zenless Zone Zero looks really good too, and I'm always a huge fan of turn-based combat. So like Honkai Railstar is just up my alley too. So I'm excited for that as well. It's gonna be hard to try to manage all three of those games when they're all out, because Genshin definitely is a game where I play every day just to maintain what I want to keep. And then when those two other games come out, I'm gonna have to like decide what I want to do. It's gonna be really difficult. Oh, I should have read that before I clicked. During the challenge, you'll obtain technique Sparkling Rush by collecting Aegises of Spark. By unleashing a Sparkling Rush, the character will dash forward, collecting all challenge coins nearby. Additionally, Sparkling Rush can pierce through the barriers of the obstructing fruits. Approach firework fruits to rapidly leap into the air using the fireworks power. Your wind glider will automatically deploy upon reaching the highest point.
You're up. Get them.
Access denied. Next on the agenda.
Alright, let's see what this is all about. Wow, fireworks! Sugoi. I feel like I just missed every coin on that one. Ah, I screwed up. In a way, this feels like Sonic. There's not much thinking going on. I'm kind of just doing it. It's all kind of just there for you already. Like the course, I mean. No brain, just race. I felt like I missed a few coins, but I think it's okay. Oh, I missed one coin? That's unfortunate. I missed one coin. I get so tense with these things. Do you? I don't know. I just go through it. Try to get it done as quickly as I can, because they can get repetitive sometimes. You'd be redoing it? No, I'm too lazy to redo it because I still got a gold score. As long as I get all my rewards, then I'm not gonna redo it. Like if that one coin affected one of these rewards right here, then I would go back and do it. But if it doesn't, it's not gonna kill me. It's your OCD. Yeah, I'm too lazy. My laziness outweighs my OCD. Wait, where is this? I thought I clicked it. Go to challenge. Ah, there it is.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Chin Chin. A Chin Chin mage.
No touching myself a little. Next on the agenda.
Nice and spicy.
The more, the merrier.
I hate fighting these things because the freaking bear always shoots at the flies and not her. Die!
Just once more.
I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, it's in the water. Gonna have to lurk and work on some things around the house. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for lurking. Have a good rest of your day.
Creep. creeping around right now. You just can't see me. I'm creeping around right now.
No worries. Thank you for the
see
raid,
me.
King Kylos. I understand if you have to go, especially after a stream. I get it. Thank you for the raid and have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you again. Whee. Loving the visuals. Very fun. I got them all this time. Ha! This is like the edge. This is the border of Sumeru and Liyue. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, this is technically Sumeru, actually. Interesting. Because there's a Sumeru rose. Did they agree to allow us to shoot fireworks in the forest like this? Got them all. Dun-dun-dun-dun. One more. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my god, it's... I mean, these are fun, but it's like very much in a set path, so it doesn't feel like a challenge, to be honest. It is beautiful. Oh my god, where am I going? Where did... I missed a few because it kept turning. Oh, no, I didn't miss any. Okay. If you say so, game. It felt like I missed a few. You're just gonna leave me in the air, huh? Okay, well, while that's in the air, oh, there's a part 2? Oh no, that's the main story. Got it. Got it. Which character? I guess I would just go ahead and grab another Yao Yao, huh? Unless there's a different character here that's almost consolation-wise. I'm pretty sure Xingqiu is maxed out. Yanfei is maxed out. Beidou is maxed out. Ningguang is maxed out. Oh, okay, Yunjin isn't. Is there anybody else that I'm missing? Oh, I'm pretty sure Yanfei or Xinyan is maxed out and Ningguang is maxed out. So either Yao Yao. I guess let me check Chang'er's. So it's either Yao Yao or Yunjin. I might do Yao Yao because I only have one of her, I think. Yeah. Where's Chang'er at? Chang'er's is maxed out. Yunjin's at 3. So just for the sake of like, it might be a while before I can get more Yao Yaos. I should just do Yao Yao. Nice-oo. Alright. Let's continue the main event story. Which is this. Part 2. Someone just sent me a leaked a leaked image of Fontaine Catherine.
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu.
Ganyu! More Ganyu content, please.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
She's falling asleep. Cute.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
8
Are you
in the morning.
You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they imagined her having wings, or maybe they gave her horns? Wings.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption.
That's probably Cloud Rotator.
At once. You may keep your
Or maybe
thanks to
Zhao,
yourself.
since Zhao had his own little trailer
That was actually a
for
very
Lantern
good
Rite.
impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we
Musically
set off
gifted.
now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I mean, it's the Lantern Rite. We should.
To mark the festival.
Jeez, Paimon.
However,
It's a special occasion, Paimon. It's Lantern Rite. You bring gifts, Paimon. Sorry.
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts.
Afraid of another story. She talks your ear off, and she might embarrass you with another story, right? Yeah, I get it, Ganyu.
It's a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic.
But I want to hear more stories about Ganyu.
Hey, Ganyu, wait up! Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Could she be busy with something else right now? Could she have run into trouble?
Somehow Paimon doubts that anything could cause serious trouble for her.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help
Yeah, I think that's fair to say.
So let's drown somebody.
Let's get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
If you're so sure, why don't you try?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
The better, well, it'll be more realistic if you do it. Ugh, I guess I'll give it a try.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
It's the dumbest idea ever. Like how Ganyu didn't say anything. Oh, why is Ganyu dead? Oh, she died because of the cutscene earlier. It cut into the cutscene before I could pull my wings out, and so she died. Does this thing heal? Oh, it does. It throws Nikon at me. Yeah, I need to level her up a bit more. This is taking forever. Help me, I can't swim.
Someone's drowning. If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us. Oh no,
Paimon. Someone carries you ashore so quickly that you don't even catch it. Oh, it's the Zhao.
How do you feel right now?
Oh, Shenhe's here. Wow! The gang's all here.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Shenhe.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
You leaving already?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Yeah, Paimon. The dumb idea.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor.
Good for
Ganyu
you.
arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
She considers you a
Sometimes I'm
friend.
supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Ganyu just doesn't want you to be too courteous around her. Ganyu gets embarrassed when people call her Lady Ganyu.
Oh, so you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's... a kind of...
A melody?
or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
This is not going to be what we think it is. She could have described, like... I don't know. Oh, it felt like Paimon's description could have been better. Where are we going? Far. It's quicker.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
My condolences, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all. Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
That's what I was saying. Melodies.
And the melody is?
Ah, fuck. Ganyu, why don't you sing the folk song? You sing to Glaze Lilies. Yeah.
Huh? Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Oh no, there's this again. This the one where Ganyu appeared too. Alright. This is different. I don't think this is the song we sang last time.
Was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now,
that's what music can do. Brings back memories.
As strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
All the sounds of Liyue Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress.
You go, Ganyu.
Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Keqing and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense.
I've planted flowers for you because you're my friend and I know you like to eat flowers.
Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
I wanted more interaction between these two. We're just missing Yao Yao now.
Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
I doubt Kaching will be munching on any flowers. Well, just tell her to bring her own snack. Bring your own food party.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Uh-oh. You're in trouble,
Our
Paimon.
greetings, Cloud Retainer.
There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now
Double
she
humph.
has begun to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already. Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please, Cloud Retainer.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very
Bye,
well.
Shenhe.
Await
It's
my
good seeing you
arrival at
again.
one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern Rite, Shenhe.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Cute. Okay, where are we going? Oh, all the way out here.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
I'm not sure.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor One was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, One often quarreled with Seagazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of One's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastings. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, "Ah, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me?" Other times, she would make suggestions, such as, "Once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat." She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, One never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to One as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Fucking Paimon.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table.
Marchosius.
Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, One was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for One's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink?
I feel like I've had this argument before. That does sound annoying. I feel like I would accidentally like chip a tooth or something.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even One could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Pass away?
Alas, long has One avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter. One will share the whole story with you now.
God, Paimon.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one
Oh no, they're hot.
As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul. An emotional
That's Madam Ping right there, right? I'm pretty sure.
They argued endlessly until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many Lantern Rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond
The
of
girl with the glasses in the flashback was Auto Retainer, right?
Despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetwood Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madam Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot.
My foot.
That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained
A
from
knee
sharing
slapper.
the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be?
Yeah.
As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, She realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on. Because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
If nothing else, do it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment of fire. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Jesus. Hurry your ass up. I looked down, you didn't move an inch yet. Hurry the fuck up. I got a little emotional listening to all that.
Stay put.
Everything for the music festival is proceeding.
Whoa, Madame Ping and Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Miss Illuminated Bird.
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
Cause you're the one who's known Madame Ping the longest.
Yeah.
Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Cute.
Alright. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
Oh, come on, Paimon.
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Well, she's been through a lot in her time.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny!
Yanfei!
What's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite, Yanfei.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my...
Cloud Retainer is such a tsundere, man.
As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
I want to hear it too.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news. Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Give me a second. Okay.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yes.
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Super duper serious.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Lunch break. Welcome back. How's the right? It's been fun. Emotional.
Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival.
I finally saw the cutscene with all the young Adepti in their human forms.
But listen to the performances from afar.
I was like, oh no, they're hot.
Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
You think they'll make a Cloud Retainer into a playable character with her human form?
He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything.
I hope they do.
Before we set off on our search with Ganyu,
And they just established that Madam Ping can take any form she wants. So they could totally turn Madam Ping into a playable character too if they really wanted to.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet.
It would have to move the story forward somehow.
Kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different
Because the thing they're showing off is that the Adepti still have a lot of growing to do themselves, you know, especially Cloud Retainer. So it would have to, like, her character would have to grow even more than the way she currently is, I think is how they would do it. Because, you know, they have a lot of, the Adepti, as strong as they are, still have a lot of flaws. I'm finally paying attention to the story as opposed to by a previous approach. It's good writing. Genshin's always been very good. Even their side stuff, I don't really pay attention to the side quests as much. The stories of those things, but their writing has always been really good and almost gut punching sometimes, emotionally.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
I feel like the story really picked up once you, starting from the beginning of the game, once you finally arrived in Liyue, that's when the story really picked up, in my opinion. I thought the weakest story was definitely in Mondstadt. Need to grab my lunch real quick. Oh, go ahead.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Happy Lantern Rite, Kitching.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
The bamboozle soup.
Young Lee said he wasn't in a we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked him by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Does this mean we're gonna see Hu Tao? I feel like Hu Tao is one of the few that we haven't seen yet. You really like Sumeru? Yeah, Sumeru's great. I like how there's two parts to Sumeru, one desert and one forest. But I was just saying, I think Mondstadt was probably the weakest of the like main story plotline. So I hope they bring it back to Mondstadt at some point with a stronger story, because I think the characters deserve better. I feel like Mondstadt has been kind of neglected for a while. Liyue always has good stuff because they always come back to Lantern Rite. And so the Lantern Rite's always a thing to look forward to every year. But Mondstadt doesn't have... Mondstadt has the whatever festival, but I feel like it's still not as good as Lantern Rite. I think something serious needs to go down in Mondstadt again. I know I heard rumors or leaks that they plan on expanding Mondstadt, like the city. So maybe something will happen then. And Inazuma's great just because it's Japanese. Everybody loves Japanese stuff. Inazuma had great characters. Inazuma probably has the best NPC characters that were introduced. Sumeru is right behind it though with Dunyazad and stuff. But never forget Tepe. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I hated the way the way Electro was done in the world, but that's just me. Oh, I mean, you can turn off the. It's part of a side quest. If you're not a fan of all the electricity, the thunder, the lightning that keeps striking down, it's a thing you can turn off. It's just takes a bit of work to get to it. Crunchy. Oh, Yunjin's here too. How you doing, Crunchy? Long time to see. Oh.
All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
I'm doing okay, Crunchy. Thanks for asking.
So you
just trying to enjoy some Lantern Rite.
skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight?
Rapping? I don't think that was rapping. Wow.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have
Hate it? Why do you hate it?
space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Ghosts.
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was
I hate the long quests, which is why I haven't been playing.
just like when she sees a frog, but a giant
But it's so
frog
good.
with sharp teeth.
I enjoy the long quest lines in story.
Come on, knock it off.
I'm a huge character person, so anything with more characters I love, I enjoy.
I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition.
With my words, Shinyan's courts, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Heck yeah!
The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen Zhongli, Director Who?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the
Oh,
truth,
really?
I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
No excuses. Got it.
It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
I haven't really heard Hu Tao's English voice before. It's really interesting. It's like raspy, but not at the same time. Alright, let's go find Mr. Zhang Dong. Thank you for the hit, Pants.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, it's the other Adepti are here too. We didn't really get to see them last year. They kind of were out and about. Oh, are they grilling something? Cooking some food? Oh, yeah. The bamboo shoots. That's what we're going to make soon. Maybe they were waiting for us. Greetings, everyone. Long time no see.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great, but you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli, here you are. We've brought the bamboo shoots.
I haven't had bamboo shoots recently, but when I do, they're usually in soup. I don't know what the names of the soup is, but it's just soup.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought
Asian
to be
soup.
slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism, is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her Supreme Cuisine machine.
Supreme Cuisine Machine.
Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey. Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course. I would love to have some.
To tell you something. She said it's It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
That's pretty good.
She must be in the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Bamboo shoot soup. It's
I will
fun to
examine
say.
it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Good soup. I got some soup. Now we go back to Liyue Harbor. Has quite a nice mouthfeel to it. Oh. Cutscene. Here we go. We made it to the cutscene at last.
To be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Shinyan. This is Hitao, and this is a little something called the Blaze Lilies.
Friends.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky.
Oh, they wrote a whole song and everything? She does have a rap. That's awesome. I want to hear this version in Japanese. Cute. It's so cringy, it's cute.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own.
Yelan's in the picture now.
Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Just got another mission to take care of. Please take a break. Part of me kind of wishes they were playing the other song they played in the last years. That song just gets me emotional. Yow yow.
Master, listen!
Here it is. Oh, and they're playing it. Da-da-da-da.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Oh, is she playing? Oh no! I'm getting emotional. I kind of wish they animated Madam Ping playing her instrument. Yay. There's an epilogue. There's more. Between facades and familiar faces. 1924 following night. I think the second year Lantern Rite cutscene hit me the hardest, I think.
If you lie on the grass, you can
Emotionally.
feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh, is this not the following night? It's the one with Kaching, where everybody was on top of the Jade Chamber. And then it cut down to a few people down below. I think the music, more than anything, hit me hardest in that one. It just really hit me good. Where? Oh. Oh, look at the fireworks.
As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, they were all in the Jade Chamber, and Ningguang and Kaching got their like fancy outfits, skins.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Friends.
Suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down. I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli, but I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
You can probably find it on YouTube.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends.
God, it's been like a hot minute since I've gone to like a Chinese restaurant and had like a family dinner with the glass spinny table. It's been a hot minute.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
You order a bunch of like entrees and you just share all the entrees.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
The cold platter. Mm-hmm. It was either cold platter or soup. We never went with both, but we either did like soup or cold platter. But if it was a wedding, and it was hosted at a Chinese restaurant, we usually got both. Yeah, I love soup. It's usually like I like to put it's like egg drop soup normally, or if it's usually at a wedding they go a little fancier and do shark fin. And then just a little bit of soy sauce and a little bit of vinegar into it and a dash of like white pepper. It's very good. I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Oh yeah? Did you come up with a new dish?
Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's
Never had shark fin soup. It's you don't really taste shark. It honestly just tastes like egg drop, to be honest with you. But they usually add that little bit of extraness to it because of a wedding. It's traditionally something you get at like Asian weddings or Chinese weddings. When Vietnamese people do weddings, they usually book a Chinese restaurant for the food.
That
and
sounds like
usually
it might
shark
become
fin.
a little safer to eat.
How about I sample
I think it's
the
illegal
dishes
now. Then
next
use
time?
yeah, probably. Like legit, you don't even really taste anything different. You just think it's they call it shark fin, but really it's just egg drop.
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come
Must
over
be a
to
southern
eat
Chinese
during
thing,
Lantern
maybe.
Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't
I actually
have
don't know if the Chinese do it.
invitation. As for
I just know that
Guoba,
Vietnamese usually book out Chinese restaurants to do it, and that's usually on the menu.
Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Huta went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Would it be Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details.
I've had abalone. Abalone's good. I think they did like a two-way abalone dish before, where they would like fry half of it.
We're not late to the party, right?
Or no, maybe not. I'm not thinking. No, not bologna. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the elephant trunk thing, which isn't abalone. I don't think. Right? No, it's different. I forget what it's called. Oh, Zhao's here. I totally missed it because I was thinking about a dish.
Oh, I see.
No, not conch.
So the
It's called
important
something
prince
else.
is the conqueror of demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
I have. It's on the tip of my tongue, and I.
When she invited us, what a pleasant surprise!
What is it?
Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus.
Geoduck. It's called Geoduck. GEO duck. I've had that before. And they've done it like two ways. They do like half sashimi and then half like deep fried. It was really good. I think I was in Florida when I'd had that.
To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Alright, I need to pay attention because Zhao's here. I didn't think Zhao would be here. Interesting that he's here.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenshao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
Ham?
Sesame oil.
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
It's so weird. Zhao talks so differently in front of Zhongli compared to everybody else.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang.
Like, see?
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go
It's a lot softer around Zhongli.
Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
We're old friends.
Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Here's one more seat. Delicious looking food arrives, pleasant. Blah, 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 blah.
I would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
There's still a missing person, unless that's supposed to be for Paimon, but Paimon never sits down.
I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Might get hot pot tonight.
Likewise.
Nice. I actually might try to convince my parents to go get Korean barbecue tomorrow when I drive up. I kind of want Korean barbecue. It's been a while. There's a new spot that opened by them, and I want to go check it out.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangli and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Belated isn't the right word to use here.
I tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon.
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells.
Ayah. They dropped an ayah.
Between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky.
I think that's the first. No, I think they did it earlier too, but it wasn't like spelled out. I'm pretty sure Cloud Retainer did an ayah earlier too, but it wasn't like in the cutscene. It wasn't in the dialogue.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes
Sounds like she's not using a pop filter.
the one most deserving of praise.
Her S's are really sharp.
Sounds kind of self-indulgent,
You can hear it.
but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
I'm curious about how she did it.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Again.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Shao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn. Hero of Dihua Marsh.
You gotta bring him the rice wine pudding.
I know you're
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
I still get Avatar vibes from Zhao. Zuko.
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
It's not the same voice
Did the
actor, but
Conqueror
that's
of
what
Demons
that's the
agree
vibe I get when I
calm so
hear
that
him
Hu
talk.
Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess. Huh? There's more to it? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land.
Yeah.
Humans couldn't
The
escape from
day
its
will
torment,
come when we will get a less edgy
nor
Zhao.
escape death.
Someday,
The
some
Deadeye vanquished the demons.
we'll get it someday.
The Millilith fought valiantly.
Just like Zuko.
And Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible
And then it'll be
for
super awkward and
purifying
cute.
the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Was he worried about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is
Every-
out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
Everybody here has a
That in
vision.
mind, too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted.
Bye, Raycat. I'll probably be ending stream as soon as we're done here, so thanks for popping in again. Enjoy the rest of your day.
There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's
Pure
probably
yang.
the most resilient.
That's not the same.
Bye bye.
And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
You seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay? He's always quiet around a lot of people. Not used to being around so many people.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an
I'm
old
fine.
man. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
That's good to hear. Give everything you don't eat to Paimon.
Wait, what?
Huh, the wind.
Seeds of story brought by the wind.
And cultivated
Oh god, it's... Oh god. It's Venti.
consciously complete the thing. That voice.
What a dramatic introduction.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Could you imagine if he wasn't fine and then just trauma dumped on everyone at dinner?
You finally let me in.
They could totally take that idea and do it next year.
not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Who invited this kid?
Oh, he seems to be
Zhao's not fine anymore. Venti's here. He's not fine anymore.
like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
Mm-hmm. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
Be careful, Venti. You'll get canceled.
These dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
He says, I'm in. I'm gonna eat. Is it okay? If I can eat out of this? Doesn't matter. Here I go. Fucking Venti.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Thank you for the head pats, Mirai. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Looks like Zhao knows him too.
Yes, yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this...
Strange boy.
I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody. And it made me feel
Back to the music theme.
I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for
Doing
your
well, just working on the paper while you lurk. Happy Friday. Well, good luck with your paper. So that's how it is. Or was. I see.
I understand now too.
This is our first time seeing Zhongli interact with Venti, I think.
It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
New friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and
I feel like Hu Tao's figured everything out.
let me know anytime.
Hu Tao's gonna bring
Oh?
A and
No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to
Hu Tao's gonna bring all these guys together.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across
Hu Tao be scheming behind Zhongli's back.
nothing throughout history that he doesn't
That's why
know.
she's like, you better come to this banquet.
Sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not
Because
to
all this
suspect
is for you.
He could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
Zhao's not fine anymore.
Shao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, play along.
Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Yeah, you kind of stupid.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about
I feel like I'm watching an episode of Love is War right now.
wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes.
I finally finished JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen, as per your recommendation. Loved it. Thank you for the rec. I'm glad. There is also a movie out if you haven't seen the movie yet. The movie is a prequel to the recent events of the show. And I believe the second season should appear at some point this year. So that'll be good.
There's one I
Glad you
heard a
liked
while
it.
back that went, the old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Don't do it.
Of course.
Oh no. They're on a contract now.
Hey, Shincho! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Changyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watching it from Hutao and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly names.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Huh? But the music festival wasn't planned beforehand.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Thank you. He must feel very grateful.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
I legit
Lantern Rite comes around,
feel like I'm watching an episode of Love is War.
People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
Zhao,
What's with the urgency?
are you done eating? Want to head out for a walk? I ate too much. Could you come take a walk with me?
Sure.
We're saving Zhao.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
No, you could stay, Paimon. You eat your fill.
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Ladies first, huh? What a gentleman!
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise.
That's such a
I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I
alcohol
got
addict thing to say. I drink for fun.
I'm an object of ridicule to someone I've just met?
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
God. The tension between these two. I like how Paimon's the only one still at the table.
To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Just keep your mouth filled with food and you won't have to worry about saying anything. A study just came out in Canada that only up to 2 drinks a week is safe for your health. Oh, really? I mean, it's not surprising, to be honest with you.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun?
I only really drink alcohol at social gatherings, so I don't even drink weekly, so it shrinks your brain. Makes sense. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right.
I like how I'm just
You know
listening.
how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Good. No one's secret is blown. Alright, let's go, Zhao. What's on your mind? Talk to me. I'm here to listen. Because I can't talk.
Are you alright?
He's the one. I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
Unfamiliar with gatherings like this?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
I understand. It's all Zhongli's fault. I understand it's all Venti's fault. I wish there was a third option saying it's both their faults, but...
No. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do.
You don't have to be like them.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Strange in a good way?
Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come.
I relate to this line forever. Making mental preparations before agreeing to come. Like, that's a line I live by. That's why I hate spontaneous invites, because I need mental preparation before going to anything. So when it comes out of nowhere, it's terrifying to me.
She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests.
I like to be prepared and also have a plan for things.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant.
What about hot pot tonight?
Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now.
I mean, if I had the money to go get hot pot ingredients, I would. I'm trying to do my best to not go crazy with food lately. I've been eating a lot of oatmeal. Oatmeal with strawberries and condensed milk to sweeten it up a little bit.
But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius.
But I have my nights where I make like hot pot by myself at home. I've never had savory oatmeal. That's not a thing I've ever tried. It's always just been a different form of like cereal for me. I didn't like it at first. Like I didn't like the texture at first, but as I grew older, maybe it's just me becoming older, I appreciate it a little bit more.
Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are.
Hi, Jangling.
I'm not intruding, right?
A little bit, but you're fine.
What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
But not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she'll be okay.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanchao made.
You're worrying too much.
Zhao, don't pull any lemnis wind cyclings on us. That's a word. I've never seen this word before, and I don't know how to pronounce it. Lemniscatic wind cyclings.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait. There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Almond tofu. Sorry, I said rice wine pudding earlier. Almond tofu is what he wants.
And I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me
I love
about the
tofu
guests she
dessert. Me
planned to
too.
invite,
I love the, I don't know what it's called.
so I made a few servings of almond tofu for you.
I don't know the
guys in
proper
advance.
name for it, but I love the tofu dessert with the like sugary water that it comes with. It's one of my favorites.
Around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you, Shangling and Gooba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to.
Ahem.
I'll take them.
Ginger sugar soup, is that the proper name for it? I know what it's called in Vietnamese, but I don't know what the translation is.
Oh,
but
the almond tofu I made probably
yeah.
tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanchao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
That doesn't look like dessert. That looks like coconut shrimp.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much
Whoa.
for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
We were pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Rude.
I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now,
It's
I
so
think
petty.
this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here.
Picture.
Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
What the hell?
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
So much passive aggressiveness in this room.
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all.
Shouldn't it be me? Because I'm not even from this world.
How about we let our one
Makes sense, right?
chef here do the honors?
It's gonna be me.
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling.
Just look at her.
Adeptus, the Stove God's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant.
What is going on?
There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
What is going on?
You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Fayum Commerce
It's gonna come around to being me.
the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Like how they just keep clapping.
Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice.
What is going on?
After lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me?
Now it's
Can't
just,
be the one when we have
now
the
everybody's just
Emperor of Demons right here.
complimenting everybody while also making them do something they don't want to do.
Adeptus Shao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse.
It's like, I won't play this stupid game of yours. He's gonna point at
You
me.
should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Wait, don't.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
It's me. Chongers, why is it so late?
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait. Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
I'm not the only one well-connected person here, though.
Who else is there?
You, of course.
Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree.
Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah, the traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
Yeah. I don't talk. Paimon speaks for me.
Those were genuine compliments, right?
Of course! You're the best travel companion ever.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
In case you die? What? Time to say goodbye. What an interesting gathering.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thanks for the treat, Director.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
I'm gonna go take care of the
I'm headed
kids.
towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. John.
Friend on the ship?
I think you know the place.
Wonder
I'm
who that
talking
could be.
about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all.
Beto?
Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Bye, Venti.
We'll catch you all later then.
Bye, Hutao. Bye, Xiangling. Bye, Chongers. Bye, Shincho.
There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adeptus Shao.
Not you too.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu. Those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhong.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side.
Foreshadowing.
Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
I'm afraid there'll be a lot to ask of you in the future too, most distinguished Paimon.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
The feeling's mutual. You don't have to thank me every time.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
Bye. Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Can I take a break? Ah, we're done. I am gonna go see if Venti's around here somewhere or not. Real quick though. I'm curious, he might be over at that boat, which...
We're way behind schedule.
Which... That's the rich people boat. Oh man. He's on the rich people boat. Is there an easy way over there? This will be the last thing I do. Is just see if we can go find Venti over there. I think the easiest way over there is to go this way and then fly over. I'll be upset if he's not over here. Alright. Let's go. Ah!
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
You need to make an easier way to get to this damn boat. I mean, you don't have to be here too often, but it's really obnoxious to get to. Alright. I'm ready to eat food. I'm hungry. I haven't had lunch yet, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. He's not here. I thought he'd be here. Is it a different boat he's talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hello. My name's Kaboshi. I don't know what boat he's on. I see Xinyan over there.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
What good friends. I don't know where Venti is. Might just call it the end of the stream then, if he's not around here.
We're way behind schedule.
Like, the only thing I can think of is he's either on one of these random boats, or he's all the way on Beto's ship. I'm just gonna check the boats over here real quick. If he's not here, then I'm gonna end the stream and go find some food, because I'm starting to feel weak. I haven't had any food yet today. I don't think he's gonna be on any of these small boats though. Go eat. I will. I'm fine. I don't even have anything to eat immediately. I have to order something. Order delivery. I'm out of food. I was gonna go to the store tomorrow. Like, when you live alone, you don't want to buy too much food, you know, because you can't eat all of it in time. So I try to buy a week's worth of food each week. Oh god, I'm gonna drown before I get there. I have some food I can eat, I think. In-game food, that is. 100 stamina. Okay, I'm good. Yep. Oh, you went to go talk to Kazuha. That makes sense. I avoid buying fresh produce of the fear of it going bad. Yeah, I sometimes buy like frozen from if there's, I usually go to Whole Foods for frozen stuff because I always find the frozen produce and like cheaper grocery stores usually aren't that great. I go to Whole Foods if I want some like asparagus or potatoes, or I guess potatoes can last a while, but I usually just buy them frozen because they come together in like a medley. Happy Lantern Rite. And if I want fruit, I usually just buy like 1 or 2 things of it. And if I buy any like meat, that goes in the freezer immediately, unless I know I'm gonna eat it the next day. I usually just get the regular potato sacks. Yeah, sometimes I do that. But sometimes I feel like the regular potato sacks is too much. Like too much for me. Oh, this is the other event, huh? Okay.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls makes me want to sing out loud! Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
I think you have to
With
talk to
your
Beto
level of
about that.
artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships. Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except... Kazuha, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age. How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food.
Jesus.
Please?
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter. Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips.
We know what happens to Kaza when he has a little sip of something.
Well.
Beto's not on here though, huh? Okay. Alright, that's all I wanted to see. I thought maybe it would be interesting to see Venti and Beto talking to each other, but I guess he went to go see Kazuha, which makes a lot more sense since they had a event together before. So they're friends now.
Next on the agenda.
Alright. Well, good old Genshin takes up 5 hours of my time whenever a new event appears or a new storyline. So it's to be expected. That's why I started stream so early. Even then, it's already 1 p.m. now, and I haven't eaten yet. So, wanted to thank everybody who stopped by, who may be lurking still, and said hello. I appreciate it. Don't know when I might stream next. I've been kind of addicted to a game on the Nintendo Switch lately, so I don't know if I'll be streaming until I get tired of that game. But sometimes Genshin, you know, things come and go, so you have to hop on and do it before it goes away. So that's why I hopped on today for it. But anyway, thank you guys again. Hope you guys have a wonderful Friday and a good weekend. Mirai, thank you as well for popping in. And remember to take breaks from your very busy schedule. And have a good weekend. Bye-bye.